Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Namo
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Prabhu
Hare Hare Hare
Nityananda
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Radha
Hare
Radha
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Radha
Krishna
Radha
Krishna Krishna
Bhakti
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare
Radha
Hare Hare
Radha
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Radha
Hare 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 Rama
Radha
Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Nena
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Nena
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Nena
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Nena
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Nena
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Nena
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Nena
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Nena
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Nena
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Nena
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Nena
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Nena
Hare
Nena
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Nena
Ram Ram
Nena
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Nena
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram
Nena
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Nena
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Nena
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Nena
Rama
Nena
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Rama Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Nena
Rama
Nena Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Rama Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Nena
Krishna Hare
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 Rama Hare
Ram
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Nena
Hare
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 Rama 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Nena
Ram
Krishna
Nena
Krishna
Nena
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Nena Nena
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Nena
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram
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 Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Jai
Ram
Shri
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Nitya
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Nitya
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Rama
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Ram, 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Shri
Ram
Krishna Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Krishna
Shri
Hare
Advaita
Krishna Hare
Gadadara
Krishna Hare
Shri
Hare
Gaur
Hare
Bhakta
Ram Ram
Vrinda
Ram Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Kaviraj Shri
Hare
Vrindavan
Hare
Janam
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Aka
Hare Krishna
Radha
Krishna Hare
Sita
Hare
Mahasya
Hare Krishna
Bhakta
Ram
Kanta
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Vishwami
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Sukriti
Hare Hare Ram
Namami
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram
Om Mahalakshmi Namo Om
Krishna
Mahalakshmi Namo
Ram
Om Mahalakshmi Namo Namo Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama,
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram,
Rama,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Gunda,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Gunda,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram.
Hare
Hare
Gunda,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Gunda,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Gunda, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Gunda, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Ram
Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Gunda,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Namo
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Jai Shri Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Shri
Hare
Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhara Shri Gauri, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Om
Krishna Hare
Mahalakshmi
Hare
Hare
Ram
Namaः.
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Om
Hare Hare
Mahalakshmi
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Mahalakshmi
Hare
Namaः.
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Jai Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Ram Ram
Ram Ram Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Ram,
Hare
Prabhu
Krishna Hare
Nityananda,
Krishna Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Hare
Advaita
Ram, Hare
Gadadhara Sivasadi,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Rama Rama
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Rama Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Jai
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Vande
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Jai Shri Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna Hare
Shri
Hare
Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Hare
Bhakta.
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Rama Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram.
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare Ram.
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Guru, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna.
Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Guru,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Guru,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guru,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram.
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Guru, Hare Krishna. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram.
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Guru,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram.
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Guru, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Guru, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Guru,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Guru,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru, Hare
Yes,
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Chaitanya,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Advaita
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram, 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 Ram,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Rama Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Rama
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram.
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram.
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram.
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Sita,
Ram Ram
Bhagavad
Ram
Gita,
Ram
Namo, Nasta, Koti,
Hare
Gadata.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram 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 Ram
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Hare,
Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guru,
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram, 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna, Hare Guna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Guna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Guna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram. Hare Krishna,
जय
Hare
श्री कृष्ण
Krishna.
चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna
प्रिय
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna.
कृष्णा हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा हरे
Krishna.
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे राम
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्ण
Hare Krishna, Hare
हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
Krishna. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्णा
Ram.
हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna. Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Ram.
Ram,
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna. Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare
कृष्णा
Ram,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
राम
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Ram,
Krishna.
Hare
हरे
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
हरे
Hare,
Krishna.
कृष्णा
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram.
Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram.
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
हरे
Krishna.
कृष्णा हरे
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
हरे
Ram.
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे
Krishna
राम हरे
Krishna,
राम
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
हरे कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
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 Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram.
हरे कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram.
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
कृष्णा
Ram,
हरे
Ram.
हरे
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna.
कृष्णा हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
कृष्णा
Krishna.
हरे
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
कृष्णा
Hare
Hare
हरे
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram, Ram
Ram.
Ram, Hare
हरे
Hare, Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram,
Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Hare Krishna,
Nityananda
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna
Advaita
Krishna,
Gadadhara
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Sivasadi
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Gaura
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna.
Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Ram Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Rama Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram.
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna, Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda,
Hare Ram, Hare
Shri Advaita Gadadhara
Hare
Shiva Shri Gaur Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru, Hare
Hare
Guru.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram. Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Guru.
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Guru,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Guru.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Jai Shri
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Chaitanya Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Nityananda
Hare
Shri
Hare.
Advaita
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hari
Krishna, Krishna
Gaur
Hare Hare.
Jai Shri Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Nityananda Shri
Hare
Advaita
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare.
Shiva Sadi Gaur Nityananda
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Ram.
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Guru, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Hare Guru, Hare Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Guru, Hare Krishna. 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare.
Ram. Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Ram, Hare Ram.
Prabhu Nityananda
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare
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 Krishna,
Guru,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram. Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram.
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram. Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare
Ram.
Ram.
Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna.
Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare Ram.
Ram. Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare.
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram.
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Ram Hare
Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare.
Hare Guru,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guru, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram.
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare.
Hare Ram. Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Guna, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Ram.
Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram.
Hare Guna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram.
Ram, Hare Guna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram.
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare Ram.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Guna, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Guna, Hare Ram.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna Nam Nam Nam
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Hare Nam Nam
Hare
Nam
Ram,
Nam
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Nam 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 Nam
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare, Ram
Hare
Hare
Nam Hare Nam 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Nam
Hare,
Nam Nam
Hare Guna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram.
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Nam
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram.
Guna,
Krishna 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 Nam
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Jai Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Nam
Nityananda Shri
Hare
Advaita
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Ram.
Hare Nam
Nivasana
Nam 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram.
Nam
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Guna,
Ram.
Hare
Nam
Ram.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Hare Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Hare Nam
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Hare Nam
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Nam
Hare Guna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram.
Hare Ram.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Guna, Hare Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Guna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram.
Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Guna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Jai Shri
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Krishna,
Nityananda
Krishna, Hare
Shri
Hare,
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhara Shivasadi
Ram,
Gaur
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna. जैसे कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम, राम हरे हरे,
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे,
Krishna
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे,
Krishna Krishna
राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे,
Krishna Krishna
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे
Krishna Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे,
Rama
हरे राम
Krishna
हरे हरे,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे,
Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे
Krishna
राम हरे
Krishna
हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम हरे हरे, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
we are doing to the
Krishna
Lord,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
चैतन्य प्रभु
Krishna
नित्यानंद
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram
गदाधर
Ram Ram
श्रीवासादि
Hare
गौर
Krishna Hare
भक्त
Krishna Krishna
वृंद
Krishna Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram Ram
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare Hare
हरे
Ram
राम
Ram
हरे राम
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram Hare
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna
Krishna,
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे कृष्णा
Krishna Hare Krishna
कृष्णा हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
राम
Ram
हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare Ram
हरे
Ram
राम
Ram Ram Hare
राम
Hare
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
Krishna, Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम
Hare Hare
हरे हरे
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
हरे
Ram
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे राम
Hare
हरे
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
हरे
Hare Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
राम हरे
Krishna,
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare Hare
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna
Hare
राम
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
हरे
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम हरे हरे
Hare Ram
हरे
Ram Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Ram
हरे हरे राम
Krishna
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
कृष्णा
Hare Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna Hare Krishna
राम
Krishna Krishna Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram Ram
हरे
Ram Ram
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna Hare
हरे हरे
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare Hare
राम
Ram Ram
राम
Ram
Hare
हरे
Ram
हरे
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
हरे
Hare Krishna
कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे हरे
Krishna Krishna Hare
राम
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram Ram
हरे
Ram Ram
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare Krishna
कृष्णा हरे हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे
Hare Ram 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 Hare
राम
Krishna Hare Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा कृष्णा
Hare Ram
कृष्णा
Hare
Ram
हरे हरे
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
हरे
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare Ram Ram Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
राम
Ram Ram Ram
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Krishna
Hare
Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram Ram
हरे
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna Krishna Krishna
राम
Hare Hare
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Krishna Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे
Hare Hare
राम
Ram Ram
Hare
राम
Ram
हरे
Hare
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
Hare
हरे
Krishna Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna Hare
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
हरे
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna
राम हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे
Hare Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
राम हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
हरे
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
राम हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram 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 Hare Hare
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare Hare Ram Ram
कृष्णा
Ram
कृष्णा
Ram Hare
हरे
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे कृष्णा
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare Hare
राम
Ram Ram
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram Hare Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे हरे
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram,
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 Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram.
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
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 Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Prabhu
Hare Ram
Nityananda,
Ram Ram
Hare Advaita Gadadhar
Krishna
Sivasadi
Krishna
Gaur Bhakta
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Jai Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna, Hare
Prabhu
Krishna,
Nityananda,
Krishna Hare
Shri
Hare Ram
Advaita
Ram Ram
Gadadhar
Ram, Hare
Sivasadi
Hare Krishna,
Gaura
Hare
Bhakta
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare
Sorry,
Krishna Prabhuji, Dandvat Pranams.
Dandavat Pranam. Sorry, I had to mute everybody because I wanted to speak something. Okay, so it's 7 o'clock and we are going to read Srimad Bhagavatam. Today is the beginning of Kartik month. So, anybody like to tell the glories of Kartik? What is the glory of Kartik month? Some things about Kartik month.
So any devotional activities you do is multiplied 1,000 times in this month.
Hmm.
The month of Srimati Radharani.
Month of Srimati Radha.
And it is most auspicious, and all the festivals are in this month, Prabhuji.
Lot of Krishna's pastimes happen in this month.
Yeah.
Then, by offering a lamp
Yeah.
to Krishna and singing Damodar Ashtakam, remembering this is the only festival. I mean, this is the only pastime we celebrate for for a whole month. Is the pastime of Yashoda binding Krishna. Every day we remember for 30 days. Okay, and we offer a lamp of love. Any other lessons from Damodar pastime that we can learn?
Any
Krishna
other?
can be bound. Krishna can be bound by pure love and devotion.
Okay.
Gopis did carry Vrat also in this month, I guess.
No, that's month after Kartik.
Okay. Today is Sharad Purnima. No, Prabhuji, lastly, sir.
Yes. Krishna called today. Is it on the flute and all the gopis came? Is this the day
Yeah.
when they left
Yeah.
everything and they came?
Mhm.
What else? Damodar Leela, anything else? We'll read that book, Two Fingers. Too short, but
Determination.
determination.
So how Yashoda Mata was struggling to get bhakti, we need to also go after, to get that love.
Oh, we need to struggle also. Just like Yashoda was struggling to bind
Yeah, she
Krishna.
was sweating because she was trying to bound the Krishna, but he was, finally she did it. So we have to
Sweat.
keep moving. Yeah.
Failure, fatigue, and feedback.
Mhm.
3 obstacles in binding Krishna. But she was determined.
Can you elaborate on failure, fatigue, and feedback? What is that? Everybody may not know.
She was receiving failure. I mean, she was not able to bind Krishna from morning till evening, but she didn't give up. So many narthas we have, and we should not give up. We should keep trying. And fatigue is, like as Mataji was saying, she was tired and sweating. She was sweating. Ultimately, her perspiration drops fell on Krishna and his heart melted. So we have to sweat for Krishna. We have to work very hard. And feedback, other people were giving her comments. Today is you will not be able to bind Krishna. Leave it, forget it. It's his lucky day. There's something magic going on. Don't worry, just leave it. So other people also comment to us, why are you doing so much bhakti? Later on you can enjoy your life, all these things. So they are giving us feedback. We don't have to hear them. Keep doing what we are doing, and Krishna will be bound.
Nice. Good points. Yeah. So somebody was saying, if you don't struggle to bind Krishna, then you will what? What is the struggle you'll have to do?
Struggle in the cycle of birth and death in the 8.4 million different species.
Yeah. So if you don't struggle in sadhana, you don't wake up early, you don't chant Hare Krishna, then you keep struggling in this material world, right? That's going from one womb of the mother to the next and doing the same thing over and over again and trying to establish yourself as the Lord, right? Some very important person. That's what everybody's trying to do, to put themselves in the center. So we can keep doing that, and then we'll get birth, death, old age, disease. So if you don't struggle to chant Hare Krishna and you don't struggle to keep your attention on Krishna, then you'll have to struggle with Maya. Maya will give you struggle. So, okay. Then, anything else? Any other lesson from Damodar?
So, Prabhuji, Krishna never forgets our service and always reciprocates. So that can be learned from the monkeys. So I've heard that these are the monkeys, in Ramayana they helped Lord Ram, but he could not reciprocate. So here in this Leela, he is serving them the butter with his own hands.
Nice, yeah. Neha, what is that verse?
Yeah, Vikramona
Prattavayana vidyat. Swalpamabhyasya dharmasya trayata mahatubhaya.
Yeah, so whatever we do, so at least we can offer a lamp to Krishna and sing Damodar Ashtakam. Yeah, so Krishna will remember. And there is a story of the mouse, right? He did unknowingly,
Yeah.
did devotional service, but he went back.
And came as a queen. In the whole stories, this queen is putting lamps everywhere in the Kartik month, and somebody asks, why are you doing that? And she says, in my previous life I was a mouse.
So that mouse became the queen.
That's how the Two Fingers Too Short book has it.
Yeah. The mouse realized the glories of offering a lamp, so she was offering a lot of lamps. So as a queen. Okay, anything else?
I mean, so many lessons from Damodar Leela. Krishna is stealing butter from the house of the gopis. As you said, I mean, actually, Krishna is reciprocating with the desires of the gopis. They are getting up early in the morning and making the butter for Krishna. Krishna comes. So, if the hearts of the devotees become as pure, like and soft in humility and pure in purity of the heart is there, then Krishna will come and steal the butter like hearts of the devotees. And Yashoda is also, so Yashoda is making butter for Krishna on the day of Diwali because Krishna, she thinks that Krishna is stealing butter from the gopis. So this means that my butter is not so good. So she gets up early in the morning and she is making butter for Krishna from the milk of the 8 Padma Gandha cows. So she is very attentive to detail. So attention to detail is a sign of love. What milk to be used, and then while making the butter, her body, her mind, her words are thinking of Krishna, right? So body is actively doing service, mind she's thinking of pastimes of Krishna, and with words she's singing songs of Krishna, and then that attracts Krishna. Pure devotional service attracts Krishna. So Krishna comes when he's sleeping. He comes to the mother and asks for her milk. And then she's trying to save the milk, which is boiling, which is also a devotee. A devotee is in distress, so we can give priority to the devotee over Krishna. So she leaves Krishna.
Yashoda is also, to bind Krishna, she runs short of ropes, right? She uses all her ropes. Then she uses the ropes given by other gopis, and all the gopis come.
Mhm.
And so she's using the resources of all the other gopis also to bind Krishna. So she's engaging everybody. So similarly, in this month of Kartik, we should engage everybody in offering lamb to Krishna, in singing Damodar Ashtakam, in expressing their love for Krishna, to bind Krishna like that. So not only we should do, like many devotees will go out and then have a lamp, and then people will come. Last time we went to Trinetra, and so many people came and offered a lamp to Krishna. So we can do that, or go to homes and inspire people to offer lamps to Krishna. So that is there. Okay. So it's Sankirtan. Yeah. Chant Hare Krishna also. Okay, so many lessons like that.
Even Gopi Geet is sung during this time, Prabhuji. The gopis sang this song.
Yeah,
Today only.
after the Ras Leela, was it on Sharat
Ah,
Purnima?
sir.
Mhm.
Sharad Purnima today.
They
Mhm.
left, right? Krishna
Yeah.
left
Mhm.
Ras Leela. So then gopis sang, maybe on the which, like that night, and then that night only Krishna left, right?
Yeah, yeah, correct. That whole pastime happens. Mm. Each gopi is thinking Krishna is just with me. So that is also a lesson. So they Bhagavatam says they develop pride. So as soon as we think that I am better than this other devotee, Krishna will leave the heart. So they all then get together, and then they get together. That's what Adikarta Prabhu was saying. Is when they come together without envy and do Sankirtan of Krishna. That is the Gopi Geet. Coming together and chanting Hare Krishna without envy, helping each other. Then everybody gets Krishna. Krishna comes.
Yeah, so Sankirtan, whenever temple or outside there is Sankirtan, we should take part in it. Because this, I was thinking yesterday, even Vakreshwar Pandit Prabhu came yesterday, you saw him, he was so thin. He was, so Sankirtan is the way, the last verse of Bhagavatam is Nama Sankirtan Yasya Sarva Papa Pranashanam Pranama Dukkha Shamanastan Namami Harim Param. So coming together and glorifying the Lord, either through kirtan or through discussing about Him, remembering about Him like that. So that's the very important. This will destroy all our pap, and also not only pap will be destroyed, because I spoke on sadhu sangha, so verses are there. Parasparanu kathanam. Yeah, we'll get purified by doing this, and our attraction will develop and will become detached from material existence. So Prabhupada is saying in this book, happiness in Ras Lila and in chewing bamboo. This is from Prabhupada. Bhakti Vikas Maharaj sent this morning. This is On the Way to Krishna by Srila Prabhupada. From that book. There's a book On the Way to Krishna. Chapter 1, Through Way to Happiness. So he compares this. We have often heard of Krishna's Ras Leela with the cowherd girls in Vrindavan. That is not like ordinary exchanges that take place between these material bodies. Rather, it is an exchange of feeling through spiritual bodies. So both Krishna and gopis have spiritual bodies. One has to be somewhat intelligent to understand this. For a foolish man who cannot understand what real happiness is, seeks happiness in this material world. So, what is real happiness? If we are not seeking happiness through Krishna consciousness, we are seeking happiness in the material world through sense gratification. In India, there is a story of a man who did not know what sugar cane was and was told that it was very sweet to chew. The sugar cane is very sweet. He has never seen a sugar cane. Oh, what does it look like? He asked. It looks just like a bamboo rod, someone said. So the foolish man began to chew all kinds of bamboo rods. So he thought this is sugar cane. How can he begin to experience the sweetness of sugar cane? So it looks like sugar cane, but it's not actually a sugar cane. It's bamboo rod. Similarly, we are trying to get happiness and pleasure, but we are trying for them by chewing this material body. So we are trying to extract happiness through this material body. Therefore, there is no happiness and no pleasure. It's like chewing the bamboo rod. For the time being, there may be some little feeling of pleasure. For the time being, there may be some little feeling of pleasure, but that is not actual pleasure, for it is temporary. It is like a show of lightning, which we may see flashing in the sky. That may momentarily seem like lightning, but real lightning is beyond that. Because a person does not really know what happiness is, he deviates from real happiness. So maybe Maharaj sent this because today is Ras Leela happening. So he wanted to show that it is not the same.
Mhm.
Like,
It's similar to that. Prabhupada says, Puna Puna Charvita Charvanana. Sugar cane. You extract the juice and again, somebody throws it on the ground and you pick it up and you try to extract some juice from it. So we are trying to extract some juice from this material body.
yeah. So like that. Then we keep rotating in this. Like, yeah, and bamboo looks like sugar cane, but if you chew a bamboo, there is no juice. So through this material body, what happiness you can get? There is some Prabhupada says there may be some feeling of happiness, but that is not actual happiness. Okay.
And I was also thinking that the Damodar pastime that Krishna liberates the two trees like Nal, Kuvera and Manigriva. Krishna, although he was bound, but even in binding circumstances, he liberates. So when Lord enters in our life, even in binding circumstances, he liberates us from the bondage. Normally, I mean, if somebody is bound, nobody can do that, right?
Yeah.
But
Krishna can liberate.
mhm.
Okay. So any other verses that you would like to share?
There were two verses Adikarta Prabhu recited yesterday in the class, so I was looking them up. So one is 11 to 35. You want to pull that up? Paste it also.
Okay, 11 to 35.
Paste it.
Okay.
ज्ञानास्थाय नरो राजन् परमाद्यता कर्हिचित् द्वान् निमील्य वा नेत्रे न स्खलेन्न पतेद् इह. O king, one who accepts this process of devotional service to the Supreme Personality of Godhead will never blunder on his path in this world. Even while running with eyes closed, he will never trip or fall.
Actually, this verse, one day Dravida Prabhu was telling me that he was going to Mangla Aarti and he like fell. So he was remembering this verse that he fell maybe in the field or somewhere. Anyway, so I just remembered. But yeah, so if we follow because it's the right path. So even if you follow the right path, then you will be safe. Even while running with eyes closed, he will never trip or fall. So what does that mean? Even while running with eyes closed.
It means we have full faith in Krishna. I mean, there are other verses where it says that even if the devotees fall down, then there's no, like we said, Neha Bhikamana Sosti. He will get back to his path. Tyakta Swadharmam Charanam Bhujamham. Sometimes the devotees may sometimes fall down while in an immature stage, yet there is no danger of his being unsuccessful. On the other hand, a non-devotee, although he's fully engaged in his occupational duties, he does not gain anything. Yeah, all the verses in the 11th canto is on disciples of Prabhupada. Okay, so I had the second one verse where he was talking about Shaktasur pastime yesterday, so I looked it up. If you open the second verse, I pasted. Yeah, so this is Nanda Baba is saying, when Brahmanas are free from envy, untruthfulness, unnecessary pride, grudges, disturbance by the opulence of others, and false prestige, their blessings never go in vain. Considering this, Nanda Maharaj soberly took Krishna on his lap and invited such truthful Brahmanas to perform a ritualistic ceremony according to the holy hymns of the Samved, Rigved, and Yajurved. Then, while the hymns were being chanted, he bathed the child with water mixed with pure herbs, and after performing a fire ceremony, he sumptuously fed all the Brahmanas with first class grains and other food. So he was talking about this qualities of the Brahmanas, and if they have these qualities, then yeah, whatever blessings they give, it comes to pass. You remember that he was saying yesterday?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, so we should seek blessings of Brahmanas, devotees, basically, who are pure devotees. Their blessings work. And like Prabhupada gave blessings, or when Prabhupada's father, Jagannath, no, Prabhupada's father's name, Gaur Day, he would call Brahmanas in his house and he will feed them, serve them, and then ask for blessings that please bless so that my child becomes a devotee of Radharani. So when devotees are pleased with us, automatically we don't even need to ask for blessings, they will bless us from their heart. And we just have to please them, serve them.
Yeah, and this he got the blessings, the big pen, right? The big
Yeah,
pen. He
yeah.
got the blessings of Prabhupada, causeless mercy. So he became great devotee. We were reading the other day. So,
Mhm.
and then this verse, which he was also quoting, Vikriditam vrajavadubhir idam cha Vishnu Shraddhanvito anushrunayad atha varnayedya Bhaktim param bhagavati pratilabhya kamam Ridrogamashva Ridrogamashvapahinoti chirena dhiraha. Anyone who faithfully hears or describes the Lord's playful affairs with the young gopis of Vrindavan will attain the Lord's pure devotional service. Thus he will quickly become sober and conquer lust, the disease of the heart. So, so Vikriditam, Krida means pastimes. Vrajavadhu means the gopis who were married. Vrajavadhus, Vadhus means they are married. Vrajavadhu idam cha Vishnu. With Vishnu, Vishnu is Krishna. And Shraddhanvito with faith, Anushrunayat, if you hear and describe, Atha, Varnayat, if you hear and describe, Atha means or, Varna, Varnayat means describe, then what will happen? Bhaktim Param Bhagavati, Supreme Param is transcendental, okay. Bhaktim Param Bhagavati Pratilabhya Kama, Pratilabhya, you will attain devotional service, attain the Lord's pure devotional service. And Kamam Hridrogam, the, the disease of the heart, Rog, disease, which is lust. Ashva, very quickly. Um, Ashu, Apahinoti, means drive, driven away, very quickly driven away. Achirena Dhiraha, without delay. And then Dhira means sober. So, thus he will quickly become sober and conquer lust, the disease of the heart. This is the um, thing. If we hear from the right source, like if we read Krishna book and hear from the great devotees, then because it has philosophical. understanding also. Otherwise, it will become Sahaji also, but yeah. Okay.
I think in this section, Shukadev Goswami, instead of saying Krishna, he says Vishnu or Bhagwan. Even in the first verse of this Raslila pastime, Shri Bhadrayani Vacha, Bhagwan api taratri sharado the fulla malika. So he wants to say this is Bhagwan, this is not an ordinary person. We are talking about Supreme Lord here. They are dancing with millions of gopis.
Yeah. And in Damodar Ashtakam also, Namam Ishwaram Satchidananda Rupam. Oh, this, first of all, he establishes, okay. This boy who is playing in Vrindavan, who is running, is not none other than Ishvara, Supreme Lord. So nobody can think that, oh, he's just an ordinary boy, like so playing. So in the first verse of it says like Satyavrat. But Krishna forgets, right, that he is the Lord, and the devotee also forgets. So there is intimacy of love between the devotee and the Lord. And Krishna likes that, actually. He wants to forget that he is the Lord.
Mm-hmm. That's why he's also becoming fearful of Yashoda, binding Krishna. So he gives up, Krishna gives up his godhood.
And he hankers for his devotee's love by crying for.
He's a Virodhabhas. He's Atma Ram, but still he's hungry for the milk. He's Triguna Tirth, but still he's becoming angry. He's Lakshmi Pati, still he's stealing. He's Bhayapa. He's fearless, but still he runs in fear of his mother's stick. He's Mukunda, who gives liberation to others, but still he is bound. He can't even liberate himself.
Yeah. And the Gopas can't open the knot also because it's Vatsalya Bhav. So the Gopas have tied. Gopas cannot open the knot. Only Nanda Maharaj comes and then he opens the knot because he's also in Vatsalya Bhav. So they say Sakhya is lesser than Vatsalya. I mean the intensity of love.
Mm-hmm.
And also is bound by ultimately Radharani's ribbon. Right? They say
Yeah.
Radharani came and gave the ribbon, the last, or something. So there's another pastime also where Radharani binds Krishna, right?
Mm-hmm.
With a flower garland. So that's also Damodar. I mean, different way, but Dam rope, not with rope, but with flower garland. Okay, so Krishna wants to be bound by his devotee. So this pastime, yeah, as Preeti was saying, yeah, this is about how the Lord is bound by his devotee's love. Not bound by the rope's length, but by the uh, devotion's depth.
Pripyasit swabandhane. That's the verse. In the verse says that Krishna agreed to be bound by his mercy. Kripa Shakti won over 15 other energies which were against the Lord to be bound. Satya Sankalpa, Vibhuti Shakti, Aishwarya Shakti, Aparichinnata Shakti, all these opulences of Krishna. Kirti Shakti, Tushti Shakti, Ila Shakti. So 15 Shaktis were against, but Kripa Shakti won.
Yes. So that is Karuna Sindhu. Krishna is Karuna Sindhu. But we have to make effort. But our effort is not enough. But that's why we cry. We try and cry. On our effort, we cannot, unless Krishna's mercy is there. But we cry for Krishna's mercy. That is the Hare Krishna mantra. We cry to Krishna. Krishna, I'm in this difficult situation, and please pick me up from this ocean of death. As Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says. So we may be crying for mother is where how we should chant Hare Krishna, begging Krishna for mercy, for help. Okay, Prabhupada said like that. So prayer, when we have prayer, then it becomes more relishable. Whatever you do, but if you do it in a prayerful mood, so we have all the P's of chanting, and one is prayerful mood. So we should pray to Krishna. I'm stuck up in this cycle of birth and death, material existence. Please help me, Krishna. Please help me. My consciousness is stuck up in this bodily conception of life, and I cannot free it. It's so deep, so tightly stuck up. So Krishna, please help me get out of this. Please make me Krishna conscious. Please give taste for your service, for the holy name. Okay, and we have to chant in a service attitude, right? This is whatever I am servant. I was speaking to Ranchod Prabhu yesterday. He was saying, Janardhan Maharaj was telling, don't think of the service while you are chanting, but be in the mood that I want to serve. Because if you start thinking of your service, then you may not be able to concentrate on the holy name. So he was telling me yesterday.
But you can also do Manasi Seva. You can do service while chanting.
Yeah, some devotees do. He was saying like this that yeah, because otherwise, like I have to do this, I have to cook, so I may start thinking, okay, I have to cook for Krishna, so I have to get that vegetable from the market, and I have to go. He was saying more in that light that if we start thinking about all the things we have to do, it may be service, like your job also may be devotional service, but you start thinking, oh, I have to do this today, this is meeting is there, I have to, do this presentation at the meeting, so I have to like, yeah. So generally they say when you do some service, you do that service, right? Otherwise, you can mess up that service. Like if I'm cooking, I'm absorbed in cooking, then I'm not thinking of book distribution, because then I will not remember whether I put salt or I put sugar. What did I put? So like that, if whichever service we are doing, we have to be absorbed in that service like that. When we are doing DT worship, okay, do DT worship fully absorbed. Otherwise, you may not be able, you may forget to dress the DT nicely. I mean, you may make not the right way you may forget to put the flute or this or that. Jayadvaita Maharaj was saying that Tamal Krishna Maharaj had this mood that when he would do service, whatever service he was doing, he would do that completely. He would be absorbed in that thing, and he would not be thinking of what he's going to do afterwards. Whatever he's doing, like we say, be here now, right? We say, be here now. And of course, thinking of Krishna's pastimes automatically will come also, because Nam will give Roop, Gun, Lila. All these things will also automatically come also from the pastime. Then if we can think of Krishna, that's also the highest thing. You are saying Manasi Seva. We can think of Krishna. Prabhupada said one time, think of the deity and chant Hare Krishna. So we are looking at beautiful Radha Madhav from Mayapur. Chant Hare Krishna. Okay, like that. So whatever works to be absorbed. But at the same time, Prabhupada also said, pronounce every word properly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, and concentrate fully in the Brahma Murat. Like that, he gave some instruction. Don't worry about your speed in chanting. Like, chant nicely. So that is also there. So many instructions. And then prayerful mood will help also, because that will give some feeling. Bro, we have to chant with feeling, not mechanically, with some feeling. As Satswarup Maharaj says in his Japa reform notebook, to cry. Okay, so like that, so many things. I mean, different devotees will have different ways they say so. Okay, so we will read some verses from Srimad Bhagavatam and then we'll read Two Fingers. You have that PDF already?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a book by Shubh Vilas Prabhu and Damodar Janni by Shivram Maharaj is also there. So, there is the verse here. So, Dadichi is going to give up his body for the sake of the Devatas. They want to make a Vajra out of the bones of Dadichi. So then, Yatakshashu Manobuddhis Tatvadrik Dvashta Bandhana Astita Paramam Yogam Na Deham Bubudhe Gatam. Dadiji Muni controlled his senses, life force, mind and intelligence.
I think you read this one.
We read this. Okay. I don't think so. Yogi Navapi Sarvesha. Oh, we read this? Yeah, maybe. Bhakti always thinks of Krishna. Okay. Antakali, yeah. Okay, so we read this. In the next verse. So what happened in this verse? Tadichi Muni controlled his and became absorbed in it. Thus he cut all his material bonds. He could not perceive how his material body became separated from his self. Yeah, the soul is immediately transferred to the spiritual. Yeah, we read this. Text 13 and 14. Thereafter, King Indra very firmly took up the thunderbolt. So Vishwakarma made the thunderbolt, made by Vishwakarma from the bones of Dadiji, charged with exalted power of Dadiji Muni, and then enlightened by the power of Supreme Personality of God. Indra rode on the back of his carrier, Airavat, surrounded by all the demigods, while all the great cities offered him praise. Thus he shone very beautifully, pleasing the three worlds, as he rode off to kill Vritrasur. So now he is very confident. So on Airavat he came with all the demigods. He was very shining very effulgently. And he's coming to kill Vritrasur with renewed confidence. So if you have the somebody backing you, or if you have the weapon, then you are very confident that nobody can. Like if a tiger attacks you, but you have a gun, right, with you, and so you are confident that the tiger will not do anything. I mean, I can shoot. So Vritram Abhyadravat Shatrum Asurani Kayuthapai Paras Paryastam Ojasa Rajan Krudo Rudra Ivantakam. What is that verse where it says, even if there are pebbles, but if you have nice shoes, even if there are thorns, but if you have nice shoes, then you are, there's a verse like that. That you are not.
It starts with Sada Santushta Manasa.
7:15. 7:15, 17.
7:15. Sada Santushta Manasa. Sarva, Sada Sant, always mind is satisfied. Sarva Shiva Maya Dishaha. auspicious. Shiva is auspicious. Maya, Sar, Sharkara, Kantakadibhyo. Kanta is the thorn. Yathopanat Pada Shivam. For a person who has suitable shoes on his feet, there is no danger, even when he walks on pebbles and thorns. For him, everything is auspicious. Similarly, for one who is always self satisfied, there is no distress. Indeed, he feels happiness everywhere. So, if you are experiencing happiness from within, Atmaram, right, self satisfied, from remembering Krishna and like that, then no matter whatever happens outside, right, you are always happy. So, devotee is always happy because he's not affected by, because he's feeling happiness from inside and he doesn't want any material happiness. So he's always satisfied. Bhukti Mukti Siddhi Kami. Bhukti Mukti Siddhi Kami.
Sakaliya Shanta Krishna Bhakta Nishkamate.
Ateva Shanta. So Nishkam means free from material desires. So he's Atmanam, he's self-satisfied. He's not hankering for anything. So when you
Yeah.
hanker and you don't get, then there is, in the heart there is like lamentation.
And as you were saying about the weapon, the previous verse, Indra had the weapon now and he was so fearless. And he's the top of the world. Nobody can destroy me. The weapon that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has given us is the holy name. It does the same thing. It destroys all our enemies and makes us fearless. Apannasam shritam ghoram yannam vivashogran tatha shiddhaya vimuchyate yad bibeti swayam bhayam. Even fear personified runs away in fear of Krishna's holy name.
That's why Prabhupada says in Kirtan, I feel no fear. Like, so if you are constantly in touch with Krishna, and if you have faith, like Muni doesn't feel any fear because Alankar is their big person, right? So there is no fear for Muni. Muni is the child, right? So yeah, so if you have the backing of Krishna, Prahlad had no fear, right? Because he had full faith in Krishna. So, and even if Krishna destroys me, it's his wish. So it must be all good only. Like yesterday, I was speaking to Vakreshwar Pandit Prabhu, and I said, Prabhu, you lost a lot of weight. And he says, yes, this is what cancer does to you. And he was telling me, but I'm fearless. I have no fear. I have no fear. Why? Because he's like chanting holy name like that. So those who have realized that they are not this body and they are spirit soul, they have no fear that their existence is going to be terminated, right? They know they are going to live afterwards also. I mean, it's not, this is not going to end here. I'm not going to die really. So, and if you have chanted Hare Krishna and done some devotional service, Krishna will protect. So that's also. So there is no fear. It's very difficult to be in that kind of consciousness, right? So okay. Some verses. My dear King Parikshit, as Rudra being very angry at Antaka, Yamraj, had formally run towards Antaka to kill him. Indra angrily and with great force attacked Vritrasur, who was surrounded by the leaders of demoniac armies. So there is some pastime in which Rudra attacked Yamraj. So Indra now was confident and he attacked. Even Dhruva Maharaj, when he killed the son when he killed Yaksha, one Yaksha, and then, or Dhruva
Yeah.
Maharaj's brother was
Yaksha killed Uttam.
Dhruva Maharaj's brother was killed, step brother was killed by Yaksha, and then Dhruva Maharaj became angry, and then he went to fight with the Yakshas. The Yakshas created an illusion, very, very difficult, where it was raining, some blood and pus was coming from the sky, and all the snakes were coming, and all. Very fearful illusion. And he was afraid, and at that time, I think the devotees came to his rescue and told him, you should chant the holy name of the Lord.
Swayambhu Vamana.
Yeah,
Ah,
let's see.
he came later.
First, the Brahmanas came,
Mm.
and then they told him to chant the holy name of the Lord. And Prabhupada writes in,
Kuber. Kuber also came.
yeah, that he came. He was pleased because he stopped fighting with the Yakshas.
Mm.
So, the Yakshas created an illusion which was very fearful. The demon Yakshas are by nature very heinous, and by the demonic power of illusion, they can create many strange phenomena to frighten one who is less intelligent. When the great sage heard that Dhruva Maharaj was overpowered by the illusory mystic tricks of the demons, they immediately offered him auspicious encouragement. All the sages said, this is the verse, all the sages said, Dear Dhruva, O son of King Uttanapad, may the Supreme Personality of Godhead, known as Sharingadhanva, Sharingadhanva, who relieves the distress of his devotees, kill all your threatening enemies. May Krishna protect you. The holy name of the Lord is as powerful as the Lord himself. Therefore, simply by chanting and hearing the holy name of the Lord, many men can be fully protected from fierce death without difficulty. Thus a devotee is saved. So they had come, great rishis came to rescue because he was very afraid. Dhruva Maharaj, they came, and this, by his inspiration, the sages came to encourage Dhruva Maharaj and assure him that there was no danger because he was a soul fully surrendered to the Supreme Lord. By the grace of the Lord, if a devotee at the time of death can simply chant his holy name, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Simply by chanting this Mahamantra, he immediately surpasses this great ocean of material sky and enters the spiritual sky. He never has to come back for repetition of birth and death. Simply by chanting the holy name of the Lord, one can surpass the ocean of death. So Dhruva Maharaj will certainly be able to surpass the illusory magical fits of the Yakshas, which for the time being disturbed his mind. So all the disturbances are there in this material world. And if we want to be free from the disturbances, then we should take shelter of the holy name. That's the lesson for us in this pastime. Yeah, simply by chanting the holy name, all victory will come. Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. So it's a great blessing, especially in Kali Yuga. Of course, it's effective all the time, the holy name. But yeah, other times they were not doing this practice of chanting the holy name because they were very qualified and they wanted to go to the forest and do all the difficult things to meditate on Vishnu. But in this age, our lifespan is very short. We are not going to live long. Right? I mean, 70s, 70, 80. I mean, how many years more? Another few more decades if we live that long also. Lifespan is very short and we are always disturbed by so many things. So the process is very simple. And that's why this age is worshipped. Kalim Sabha Jayanti Arya Gunagya Sara Bhagina. Yatra Sankirtana Neva Sarva Swartha Bilabhyate. That in this Kali Yuga, all our interest is fulfilled by this chanting. So we should not miss out on this opportunity to chant the holy name and chant as much as possible. Yeah, all the time, as much as possible. And to chant nicely, you have to be Trinadapi Sunichena. Then there will be less disturbance. into the mind, and you can focus nicely. And if you focus nicely, you'll get taste. And if you get taste, then you will want to chant, keep chanting. It's so nice. So if you chant in this, that's why Kirtaniya Sadahari. Mahaprabhu said that this is the consciousness. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy name of the Lord constantly because there is no disturbance. You are not seeking anything, right, from anybody. Any respect or this or that, no grudges, nothing. Tranadapi sunichena, tarurapi sahishna. You feel yourself very fallen, you don't deserve any respect. Because you feel yourself very fallen, you don't deserve respect from others. Tranadapi sunichena, tarurapi sahishna. And you're very tolerant if people offend you. Because you think, ah, yes, I'm very fallen. What is there? You don't take offense. And yeah, all others, I am niche. So others are more advanced. So you offer respect to others. Amani namana. It's very difficult, but this is if we can do this. Then Kirtaniya Sadahari. So,
Also, I was thinking the opposite is also true for Vasudev leper, who didn't want to develop pride in him. What did Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says? You continuously chant Hare Krishna and you speak to others about Bhagavad Gita.
yes.
So if we are Kirtaniya Sadhari, then we'll also become prideless and give respect to others.
Correct. So both we have to do, like we have to cultivate and we have to also engage in devotional service. Like we say, all these qualities, how we can develop. So we have to try and also at the same time engage in devotional service, which will remove all the anarthas. So automatically, yasyasti bhaktir bhagvatya kinchana sarve samasati sura. So automatically all the things will come also by chanting. And if we are actually wanting also, then it will work very fast, right? Because sometimes we say we chant, but we have material desires, then we can go to heavenly planets. But if we chant and we want to be a purified at heart, both are there because our desire is also there, and we are also engaging in devotional service. Then, as we were saying, that chanting can, I think yesterday you were telling somebody that chanting can fulfill all your desires. So, if you want that, if you have that desire also, and we are doing devotional service, then it will become, all the desires will be fulfilled.
And that person was saying, I don't ask Krishna for anything, which is a very high state.
Yeah, that was, no, so what we can ask is pure devotional service, right? But he doesn't know about that, so he's saying, I'm not asking, but that's good. He's not asking anything. He says, I never ask Krishna for anything. So I'm just, so that's, yeah, in one sense, yeah, that's pure devotional service. Not asking anything. I just want to serve. So, like that. Nothing in return.
Maybe.
Na dhanam, na janam, na sundarim kavitam. Yeah. Really want to say.
I was thinking maybe he doesn't have a faith on Krishna that he can give.
Yeah. But then you have to also, so he says, when I pray, I don't ask for anything. But the thing is, then how often you are remembering Krishna also. That's the another thing, right? Okay, when I do, but maybe I'm not doing all the time, or maybe I'm doing very sparingly. But of course, we don't know. We cannot judge anybody, but I'm just saying that. So at least when we do devotional service, we can do with that without anything. Like they say, ahetuki and apratihata. Apratihata means uninterrupted, right? But uninterrupted all the time, you're doing devotional service and not asking anything. That's the ideal situation. But we can maybe not doing devotional service all the time. So whenever we do, we are ahetuki. I don't want anything. No wealth, no this, no followers, this, that, nothing. So, okay, so.
On that context, Prabhu, that you are talking about the fear. So fear of material life is good, right? It creates a alertness. Like Prabhupada says that, like, my only concern is because my disciples are not afraid of Maya. right? So he said that like Devaki, she was always fearful of Kamsa, and her constant fear of Kamsa purified her. That a pure devotee, and then the devotees are always in the like, if they fearful of all the material association, and then one can able to, purify oneself to the anarthas, right? So this is a healthy fear, right? Continues.
Yes. Yeah, there is healthy fear. So we should be afraid of material existence. And this material existence, so many situations can come about, and we have gone through so many situations. We should be afraid, and that's why we should take shelter of Krishna.
Mm. But at the same time, devotee is joyful, knowing that if I'm doing the right things, now if I'm doing the wrong things, yes, I should be fearful. Yeah, I'm not properly following the path. But if I am doing the right thing to the best of my abilities, then Krishna will protect me no matter what happens in this material life.
And to prevent ourselves from doing wrong things, also we have to take shelter of Krishna only. Like Prabhupada says, I'm always praying to Krishna that I never fall down. So, to prevent ourselves from doing the wrong things, or making the wrong choices and the wrong things, so we have to take shelter of Krishna, Guru, Sadhu, Shastra also. So, because Maya is very powerful, and we have to take that's surrendering to Krishna. Right? Prabhupada said you should tightly hold on to the lotus feet of Krishna and remember all the instructions of Krishna. So Krishna will give intelligence, all these things, and we learn also so many things. So, yeah. We should be afraid, oh, if I enter into such a situation, I will lose my Krishna consciousness. So that's not, I'll forget Krishna. If I go, to that party, I mean, forget Krishna. So I will not go.
And like the verse is there, right? Knowing that one's duration is being cut down by the passing of days and nights, one should be shaken up by fear. In this way, one should give up all material attachment and desires, and one understands Supreme. Yeah, so if you're saying, oh, days are going by, I'm still attached to material things, I'm not chanting nicely, and I'm heading closer to death, I'll be losing this opportunity. So Bhagavatam says you should be shaken up by fear.
Yeah. Looking at all on earth has, long way to go. So one should accelerate one's devotional service. Like yesterday we were saying, like you were saying, Shubhasya Shigram. So very Shigra, Turnam, very quickly. One should endeavor for the perfection of life. Don't wait, because tomorrow we don't know how it will be. So when we are fried also with material existence, we are fried, then we can take shelter of Krishna very nicely. As long as all the hopes are there of material enjoyment. Bhogeshwarya prasaktanam taya prita chetasam. Vyavasayatmika buddhi samadhav na vidiyate. Krishna says, yeah. Something is there, still there in this world that I can enjoy through some material way like that. So that's how, I mean, look at we have seen so many examples right now. Old age comes, so many people in our family have passed away, and so many things around going on. So we should give up any hope, all the hopes. The ideal thing, I mean, it's easier said than done. But if we can give up all the hopes other than, then we can drop everything that is not essential and just take shelter of Krishna. Right? If we get some terrible disease, then all our hopes will be dashed, right? Nobody will. We are not looking to start a career at that point and all these things. So then we just go to Vrindavan, take shelter of Krishna, and just. But of course, devotees are preaching, so they are traveling. But at the last stage, like Kadamba Khan Maharaj, Nothing can be done now. No. He went to Vrindavan, just chanting Hare Krishna there, gave up his body. So that we don't have to wait for that time to come. You know, if we think like that, if we are, then only we can make good spiritual advancement, right? When we think, when we are desperate and we are feeling, yes, time is very short, then there is urgency, and then we can take shelter. Even though the situation has not happened like that, but we think like that it has already happened. Because it is a disaster, this material world. Coming to material world is a disaster. The cycle of birth and death. So if we think like that, then just like devotees or not devotees, students, good students take mock exams. Right? Mock exams means the real exam is coming, so let me prepare mock exam. You simulate an exam like that exam, and you sit down. I used to do that before in my school days. So 2 or 3 hours, because the exam is for 3 hours. So you do the paper, math or whatever paper you have, you just do it and see how you fare. And for so like that. So this we difficult time is coming. So we get ready, proactive. It's called proactive approach. Then waiting for the difficult time to happen, and then like in many buildings there is a fire extinguisher already there. Are they expecting fire? No, they're not expecting that normally there'll be a fire, but there is probability that there'll be a fire sometimes. The Sansara Davan also already you prepare for it. So you take measures before. So like that we have to
Krishna gives us mock exams,
mock exams.
small issues, problems, and if we forget Krishna or don't lose faith or don't take shelter of the holy name, then what about the big exam, which is the hardest one?
And even if nothing has happened, like if you are feeling, but still we take shelter. That's what I was getting to. That even though there is no distress in life, because
Who is there that does not have distress? The body, mind, and other living entities. Everybody is distressed, but how they are responding to that distress is like they should evaluate.
like sometimes our situation is nice, we have nice job.
Or that is also a test. Material enjoyment, things are there, distractions are there, temptations are there.
So you
Whether
become
it's good times or bad times, both are tests only.
yeah, generally we become complacent. Of I'm talking about myself. Like it's nice, everything is nice. So Krishna has given me a nice place to live, and there is nice job. If you
Yeah,
or
even free time is not luxury; it is danger.
yeah,
Right? So you have so much, not you, but anybody who has free time. That's also a test. Krishna is seeing how you're using your free time.
yes. Normally, in free time, we relax and we want to do whatever we like to do. For a conditioned soul, free time means how I can do some enjoyment and like that. So, where will I go on vacation and where will I find something like that? Conditioned soul is like that. It's thinking, where can I use my time? What movie can I watch? What this thing like that. So, if you have nothing, like everybody wants to retire. Why? Because they want free time so that they can enjoy. Now they can go to places and where they have never been and enjoy life. This is the golden years of my life, they say. So if everybody didn't had enough money, what would they do? That's the question. But we don't have to worry about everybody else. We have to worry about our consciousness. That's also another thing. The highest realization is to save oneself. So we are chanting, we are reading Bhagavatam. It's for myself. I am doing this for myself, my purification of heart. So, anyway, I'm just saying that so we also don't get carried away by material happiness. Otherwise, we can go into Maya. So, like that. Okay. Yeah, it's already 8 o'clock. I didn't realize. So, anybody like to share anything? Any bhajan?
Let's paste the Damodar Leela book. I mean, this two finger shot if you want to
Yeah, you
read.
can read. Preeti would like to say anything. Any bhajan you want to sing?
We can read the book.
Okay. Okay, it was Diwali morning.
You can download it, it would be better. There is an icon at the top.
Okay. Oh, I already downloaded 4 times. Okay. It was Diwali morning. The sun was yet to make an appearance. So pastime happened. Vrindavan was covered with a blanket of darkness. A gentle breeze entered the open window, finding its way to the majestic bed in the regal bedroom of Mother Yashoda. It was Brahma Muhurat time like that. The breeze brushed the cheeks of Mother Yashoda, who was holding little Krishna in her arms. She was holding Krishna. She opened her eyes, acknowledging the breeze. It was time for her to wake up and make Diwali sweets for her little baby. So maybe she was sleeping with Krishna in her arms like that because Krishna was sleeping at that time. Everything and everyone in Vrindavan was focused on serving Krishna in the best possible way. Krishna likes to be embraced by Mother Yashoda. So, just as every child likes to be, in the arms of her mother. So, it's a very satisfying feeling for the child, right, to be in the arms of mother or father. With a gentle tug, she freed herself from the little buttery arm of her baby that was tightly clutching her. Krishna was tightly clutching. Mother Yashoda got up, stretching herself. It was Diwali, she remembered. A long day for her. Quickly getting ready. So we have a program on Diwali at Ravi Prabhu's home, Ravi Koti Prabhu's home. So, a long day for her. Quickly getting ready, she walked into the kitchen of Nanda Bhavan. It wasn't a small kitchen by any standard. Sometimes people say, I'm busy with puja, so I don't want to do program on Diwali. Right? So they have their thing. But best is to remember Damodar Leela, because that's the day when Damodar Leela happened. Mother Yashoda got up stretching herself. It was Diwali. She remembered a long day for her. Quickly getting ready, she walked into the kitchen of Nanda Bhavan. Okay, so that time they were in Gokul, because this Leela happened in Gokul. It wasn't a small kitchen, but maybe there also they had. It wasn't a small kitchen by any standard. Hundreds of maids and servants worked there tirelessly all day long. So it was a big kitchen with a lot of help.
We visited that place in Gokul where there were 84 pillars, the palace that of Krishna.
Oh yeah, that was in Gokul, right?
Yeah, the same place where there is all still Dokhal, where Krishna was tied. But 84 pillars palace.
Chaurasi
Is
Khamba.
Chaurasi Khamba.
84 Khamba, yes.
Stamba or Khamba. Okay, Mother Yashoda did not. So she's a queen, and like she's Nanda Maharaj and queen, so she had a lot of help. Mother Yashoda did not lift a single kitchenware. She doesn't need to do. She just has to tell you do this, you do this, you do that. There would be a dozen people ready to do anything at her beck and call. But when it came to her precious Krishna, she felt that no one could do better than what she could do as a mother. It was not about taste, it was about love. And some, we say all this. Oh, she was thinking why Krishna is going and stealing butter in other homes. Maybe our butter is not good. Let me make butter myself. So, like that, also some. On her list were a lot of sweets and savories to be prepared. So the only time she had was till little Krishna woke up from his transcendental slumber, because then she would have to attend to Krishna. Once he was awake, he would demand her constant attention. Now, that was only one side of the story. The other side was that once he woke up, there was nothing else that Yashoda preferred to do except pamper him with her love. And Yashoda was also wanting to give full attention to Krishna. As she readied the kitchen for the laborious cooking that was about to happen, she glanced at the various ingredients that had been collected. So she was going to prepare butter, sweets, savories, everything. So she made the kitchen ready and she glanced at the various ingredients that had been collected and stored together last evening itself. So there was a plan, like everything. Most important on her agenda were the sweet preparations. Krishna being a sweet child with a sweet tooth. She likes sweets. Krishna likes sweets. He loved the sweets a bit, a wee bit sweeter than the regular. So sweets were more appealing to Krishna than other things. That extra sweetness always made him smile. So we have Mangla sweet, right? Mangla sweet we offer. First thing Krishna wakes up in the morning. And there's Mangla sweet. That extra sweetness always made him smile so sweetly. So when he would eat nice sweet, he would smile. Yashoda smiled, imagining his smile. So she was remembering how Krishna smiled, how Krishna smiles when he tastes sweet. So she was thinking and smiling. Like sometimes, you smile and there is nothing around you, but in your mind you are thinking something. And you smile, and then somebody says, "Hey, why are you smiling?" Because maybe you're thinking something. So, the most important ingredient, the king of her kitchen, was milk. Yeah, so milk only, everything. It simply had to be the best. She gave special attention to the quality of milk, devising an elaborate, ingenious process to ensure that the best of the milk was obtained for Krishna's pleasure. So, good quality. When we serve Krishna, we have to take the best.
Attention to detail is a sign of love.
Yeah, we give all the best ingredients. So, if we have to get organic milk, then we should get organic milk. Of course, now every cow is slaughtered. I don't know, so it's ahimsa milk. If you want to offer milk to Krishna, then we should offer ahimsa milk. All the best ingredients. Like, no, should not be any compromise in serving Krishna.
I think Raghav Pandit was in Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's pastime. He would bring the best of the mangoes. And some pastime is there in Chaitanya Charitamrita.
Even Shabari also, she wanted to best berries, and and that's why she ate at, right, the berries, that which is the best one.
Yeah, but we can't do that like that. If you say, okay, is this grape sweet?
Yeah, I was just talking about the intentions, right?
Yeah,
That
the intention, yeah, correct. We can do that if we are very, like, how it will be if we take because sometimes grapes are sour, right? Not sweet. You can taste a grape little bit and then.
Some devotees say that no, we don't know how much salt and spices are there. So some devotees, they prefer to taste it a little bit and check the spices and correct it before offering to Krishna. But of course, some devotees have that bhav.
In ISKCON, we don't do that generally, right? I mean, it's not in the temple, at least.
Not in the temple.
Not in the temple. So Nanda Bhavan proudly housed 9 lakh beautiful cows. Of the 9 lakh cows, Mother Yashoda had carefully selected 8 of the most robust cows who were then given special attention. So there were 8 who were very special. These 8 were fed a very special type of grass which had the fragrance of lotus flowers. They were eating grass, which was very high quality. This grass was known as Padmagandha grass, being fed with fragrant grass. The milk of these cows had the fragrance of lotus. The milk of these 7 cows was then fed to the 8th cow. The milk of the 8th cow was thus the highest quality milk. So, cow will also drink milk, is it? Milk of these 7 cows was then fed to the 8th cow. The milk of the 8th cow was the highest quality of milk in the whole of Vrindavan. Knowing that milk would be used for Krishna, the 8th.
Still down. Scroll down. 8. Page 4. Page 4. You're on page 4.
Page 4.
Yeah, right there. Knowing that the milk would be used for Krishna, the 8th cow gave more milk than any other cow.
In the barn. Okay, I think it was hidden. So the cow also was giving more milk because it's going to be used for Krishna. The milk that was stored in all the urns of Mother Yashoda's kitchen was the milk from that special cow. So one cow, as Yashoda turned around, inspecting all the ingredients, her eyes gleamed with joy. There was intense action going on. So this is an International Society for Kitchen Consciousness, right? They say like that. Somebody was saying, Jagat Sakshi Prabhu was saying, because everything is all kitchen religion, because so many offerings are made to Krishna. In temples like Vrindavan, there are so many offerings, right? Full-fledged. Yeah. They were cooking all the time. Vibhu Chaitanya Prabhu was cooking all the time, from morning till evening. There was intense action going on. Effortlessly gliding. Like I remember when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu visited Advaita Acharya in Shantipur, and he was saying, oh, so many preparations. Who has cooked so many preparations? I take the dust from the feet of that devotee. Of course, Advaita Acharya had made all these nice things for who?
Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nityananda Prabhu.
Yeah, he wanted to feed Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was not thinking he's in the mood of a devotee. He's not thinking these are all he has made for me. But he was thinking, I take the dust of that devotee who has cooked such nice, so many offerings to Krishna. So in our temple also, many times they do all this very big chappan bhog and all this. There was intense action going on. Effortlessly gliding around the kitchen, she monitored several fires simultaneously. A lot of fires were burning, while several maids carried out small chores for her. She herself monitored all the fires and the delicacies being cooked on each one of them, whether it's getting burnt or like that. She was looking. Having set everything rolling, is it cooked perfectly? Kacha nahi hai kuch bhi. Having set everything rolling, now it was time for her to do something that she loved and something that Krishna was mad about, butter. She loved to churn. Jagat Sakshi Prabhu was saying, we are telling Krishna, oh chor, oh makhan chor, oh ranchod. Like that we are, oh thief, one who stole Gopi's garments. We are glorifying him like that, right? He was saying in his class. We are, if we tell to any ordinary person like that, then they will think, are you glorifying me or are you insulting me? But Krishna, we are telling all these things. You who ran away from the battlefield, oh, you are stealing Gopi's garments, you one who is going around stealing butter. Like we sing also loudly, like
Chorashtakam, Choragraganyam, greatest thief.
Yeah, the greatest. Govinda Madhava Navnita Taskar. So Navnit Taskar, Taskar that is thief, but the Gopi Vashanaha.
Gopi Vasana.
So we are saying all these things. We're singing loudly in the song. Gopi Jana Vastrahari.
Vishwamati.
Yeah, the Vibhavari Sesha has that.
Mm.
Gopijana Vastrahari. Gopijana Vastrahari, one who stole the Vastra. So, like that. She loved to churn fresh butter for Krishna every day. So how God is glorified by saying all these words. The butter from the Padma Gandha milk was absolutely the best in the world. She had hoped that the taste of that butter would excite Krishna so much that he wouldn't even consider the idea of stealing butter from the other gopis' houses. Yeah, so this is where she was thinking. Yeah. Drops of perspiration gathered on her forehead. Two rivers began to flow down from her brows, heading towards her reddish lips. With a flick of her finger, she diverted them, and they reached her neck instead. So a lot of fires were burning, and she was perspiring also. But she has, and she may be already doing churning herself. So now Mother Yashoda concentrated on the churning urn. Normally, we cannot have our perspiration fall into the. Somebody was saying that you are getting this papad, lijjat papad. But do you know how they were made? Somebody was, all the people who are working on this lijjat papad, they may be working in very hot weather because it comes from India, and you don't know if their perspiration drops are falling while they're making the dough, and that kind of dampened my uh, enthusiasm to enjoy the lijjat papad. Somebody, in India we have, but of course we don't know what is the cleanliness. So normally, that's why ladies tie their hair. You cannot have hair come into. Sometimes we eat and some hair comes in the preparation. But this is Mother Yashoda, so she is pure devotee, so it's different. But she may have also taken care. But you can't have hair in the food and all these things offered to Krishna. And perspiration drops. That's why they don't speak also, because your spit may go inside there in the food. So, like in India, the lorries, you get pani puri and bhel puri, but there was some video how they were washing the. They had some like bucket in which they were doing all the, in the same bucket, same water they were washing like everything. After you see that, you think, oh, I don't want to eat all these things. Of course, we are not, anyway not supposed to eat all these things because they are not made by devotees. But even if you have desire, when you see the cleanliness, like you may have a hotel, you may go in the hotel, it's nice, but if you go inside the kitchen, what they are doing, you don't know how it is cooked and
Mhm.
whether they
That's,
wash their hands after going to the bathroom, they wash their hands or not, and
mm.
I don't know all these things. So,
That's why some devotees are very strict. They would just eat their own cooking, whatever they cook, with the best of the ingredients offered to Krishna in the proper consciousness. Not even eating in Govinda's restaurant, or because we don't know what who people there are cleanliness issues or there's consciousness issues.
and they are chanting their rounds and what we don't know really what the consciousness in which they are cooked. But if they are devotees and they are favorable, like in our temple, Ram Prakash Prabhu is cooking, so like that. So yeah, they have to be very clean and they have to chant the rounds.
Mm-hmm.
So that, because whatever they're cooking is affecting the whole consciousness, right, of the, we say, of the whole congregation.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also, health wise, we have to see because it's made for in bulk. The what type of oil is used, it may not be healthy for it may be prasad but not healthy. So many devotees bring their own, quinoa, and they don't eat rice. Because yeah.
I also heard that some of the devotees are very strict in their thing. They just eat their own, cooked by their own. But if something is cooked by the devotee and it offered to the Lord, so if maybe sometime if the consciousness may be up and down, but if already offered to the Lord, then it's purified, right?
Yeah, but offered to the Lord is also, the Lord accepts offering based, like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, I will not accept food from anybody's home who is not chanting.
No,
What?
I'm just saying that let's say somebody is chanting
Huh.
as a
64
devotee,
rounds.
but
Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, if somebody is not chanting 64 rounds, I will not accept the offering.
Yeah, so in temple, those who are, they are supposed to be chanting their 16 rounds, right? Having good sadhana like that, following the four regulative principles and all these things. Yeah, that's why they say only Brahmin initiated devotees can cook, and not only first initiation, second initiation like that. But it doesn't matter. First, second, the consciousness should be pure, right? You should be chanting and you're cooking in the proper consciousness. So that is, of course, we don't. I mean, we we ourselves have polluted consciousness. We cannot judge everybody and say like, oh, this person is not. Then it will become, oh, I am not eating because it's not cooked in proper. Then it may become offensive also to the devotees who are cooking. So right. So, but we can do whatever we have to, whatever you feel like. So yeah. So it has to be, when does it become prasad and the person who is offering and all that? I'm offering, I'm ringing the bell, but my mind is somewhere else. So that is also there, right? Krishna says, uh, with bhakti only I accept. So internal is also there, but we don't want to say too many things, all these things. But okay, drops of perspiration gathered on her forehead. Two rivers began to flow down from her brows, heading towards her reddish lips. With a flick of her finger, she diverted them, and they reached her neck instead. Now Mother Yashoda concentrated on the churning urn. I said about the papad because somebody told me like this. So now Mother Yashoda concentrated on the churning urn. Mostly it is prepared by machines, so we don't know. Seated right in the middle of the kitchen was a huge kingly urn that contained yogurt. Dipped in the middle of the thick yogurt was a wooden rod tied with a silken rope. The ends of the rope were fastened to a soft velvet cloth that acted as a soft grip for Mother Yashoda to wrap her fingers around. It was almost like a warrior gripping the reins of his horse. Hmm. It's a wooden rod tied with a silken rope. And there was velvet cloth. Okay. She began to pull and push the ropes alternately, causing the rod to churn the yogurt inside the urn. As she got comfortable with it, her speed increased. The churning rod whirled and swirled at the base of the earthen urn, splashing the liquidity yogurt and creating a special sound. So it was started moving. The musical ears of Mother Yashoda caught the beat, inspiring her to churn rhythmically. Her bell-shaped earrings swung into rhythm to blend into a sweet tinkle. She tapped her feet in sync with the euphonic orchestra. The silver anklets in her feet added a jingle to the symphony. The bangles on her hand were clanging along in rhythm with her hand movements. Yashoda began to sing sweet little deities that she herself had composed. Some maybe poetry that she had herself composed. These weren't simply songs, they were memories captured in words. Every experience she had. Jiva Goswami writes that song, right? In Gopal Champu. The song is given
Yeah.
what Yashoda was singing when she was wishing all good for Krishna. May he live long. May Lord Supreme Lord may always protect. He is the jewel of our
I'm pasting.
our our family, and he was protected from Putana, like that. There's a whole thing she's saying. Jiva Goswami is given.
I placed it.
O Tilak, decoration in the family of Gokul's king. Your decoration, you bring great happiness to the pious people of Raj. You delight their eyes. The cowherd people were pleased by the jubilant celebration of your birthday. So Krishna is only 3 years old. After Putana died, the king of Gokul performed various auspicious rites to protect you. That is Nanda Maharaj. You impatiently turned over the card, so she's remembering how Putana was killed. The Supreme Personality of Godhead killed the Trinavarta whirlwind demon and returned you to us. So Trinavarta had taken him in the air, high up in the sky. So Krishna, Supreme Personality of Godhead protected you. O beautiful lotus-eyed child, who gracefully crawl in the courtyard. O expert, playful dancer. O handsome boy who protect the cows. O greedy liar in the playful quarrel with the elder gopis. Quickly come here. I am your mother. Make me happy, O Krishna, who thirsts to play. O child whose potency fills the three worlds with wonder. I pray that by worshipping Lord Hari, you never grow old or die, but will always bring us happiness. So, yeah, so he's saying, yeah, you'll never die, you'll never grow old, and you worship Lord Hari, the most humorous part of the prayer. I pray that by worshipping Lord Hari, you never grow old or die, but will always bring us happiness. Okay, she doesn't know her child, it's Hari. Okay, so then there weren't simply songs, there were memories captured in words. So Putana, Trinavarth, like that, she's remembering. Every experience she had with Krishna was converted into lyrics that stayed with her for her life. As she engaged herself in cooking, she sang these songs to rejuvenate her mornings. The maids would eagerly make note of new compositions, and by evening, every resident of Vrindavan had this song on their lips. Yeah. So the maids were noting down what Yashoda was singing. And then in the evening, everybody was singing what Yashoda sang during the day. While cooking, dressed in saffron sari, perched on a small wooden stool, Mother Yashoda was busy. So she was sitting on a stool. Mother Yashoda was busy using her words in glorifying Krishna, her mind in recollecting the divine pastimes of Krishna, and her hands in actively serving Krishna, body, mind, words. The Malti flowers on Mother Yashoda's hair were embarrassed to be sitting on the head of such an exalted personality, preferring to reside at her feet. They were thinking why we should be on Mother Yashoda's hair. She's so exalted. One by one, they wanted to touch the feet because she was so exalted. One by one, they began to drop themselves at her feet. Obviously, when you churn, you're moving, and then the flowers in your hair are also moving. Maybe your head is moving a little bit. And so naturally, somebody would think that the flowers are falling. But they were thinking. When her mates saw her in this posture, they felt that they were in the presence of a sannyasi whose body, mind, and words were fully engaged in serving the Lord. So Yashoda is also wearing a saffron sari, like a sannyasi, saffron cloth. And she had used everything, body, mind, and words, for serving Krishna. Like yesterday we were discussing, right? Tasmat sarveshu kaleshu. Ma manusmara yudhyacha. Mai arpita mano buddhir ma me vishati. First you think of Krishna and then do your duty. That Burijan Prabhu also writes that don't after doing don't offer the result. That has to be done. But while you're doing your duty, you also remember Krishna. Ma manusmara yudhyacha. So remember me first and then act. Not act first and then later on offering the fruits you remember Krishna. Mam anusmara first and yudhya is second. So you do your remember Krishna and then do your activity. So that way you are remembering while you are doing the activity also. But sometimes it's difficult, right? Because we have to think and do our work or whatever. So, but as much as possible. Suddenly everything came to a standstill. The rod stopped churning. The anklet stopped jingling. Why it came to a standstill? The
You
bangle.
also said that big Sankirtan was happening, right? Our bangles were like kartals.
Yeah, they're making.
And the, what is that, mortar is like mridanga. So
Yeah.
this was a big Sankirtan that was happening.
Right. That's why Krishna woke up and we say all this. Suddenly everything came to a standstill. So why it came to a standstill?
Because Krishna has come, he stops mother from churning.
The rod stopped churning. He stopped. The anklet stopped jingling. The bangle stopped clanging. The earring stopped swinging. Yashoda stopped singing, as if time had frozen in that one moment. It was the moment Mother Yashoda saw the beautiful face of little Krishna standing in front of her, snatching the churning rod. Of course, I sometimes it's difficult to imagine how a 3-year-old boy who's having difficulty to is, is holding on to the churning rod, which must be so. Sometimes we don't have to use some everything logically. If we start to think, then may not.
And the acharyas give the commentary of why Krishna is doing that. Stop churning the scriptures. Have you heard that?
Yeah, I am here.
I'm here. Why are you speculating and churning the scriptures? Something like that.
Serve me directly. Yeah. Of course, reading Bhagavad Gita is all not all these books we are reading. So this is also like devotional service only. So snatching the churning rod of his with his cute little fingers. Whenever she saw her darling son Krishna, everything around her froze. So she was stunned in ecstasy. Say, to be stunned in ecstasy, like so she became frozen. The melodious singing of Mother Yashoda's devotional ecstasies had reached sleeping Krishna's ears. Everybody likes to go to the place where their glories are sung. Right? You like to be with your friends who appreciate you. Right? So Krishna, where is that coming from? That's coming from Krishna. We also want. We don't go to a place where there is no affection for us. There is no. We like to go. We will go to somebody's home if they have affection for us. Right? Otherwise, we don't go. So, so Yashoda, the Krishna likes to go where his glories are. That's the verse we say, right? What is it? Verse. Na,
Naham tisthami vaikuntha yogi namrideshva yatra gayanti bhakta tatra tisthami narada.
yeah. So sometimes they say, why Krishna takes birth in this Bharat verse, in this all the incarnations? Because he likes to be where his devotees are. That's as simple. Just as we like to be where our friends are, well wishers, and those who have affection for us. So we go there, right? So dragging him out of his transcendental slumber. So that kirtan.
If you would like to read about Sanatan Goswami commentary, what he was saying about churning scripture, maybe later.
Digdarshini Tika, right? Digdarshini Tika by
Yeah, I mean, I have it um, in the chat.
Okay. Oh, in the chat. Okay. Sanatan Goswami describes this process of churning that Mother Yashoda was doing. He says that this process of churning is like to is is like to cram the scriptures or churn the scriptures. Krishna is trying to explain here that why are you trying to churn scriptures? So churning is like cramming. Means without understanding, if you just recite verses and like that, and like so many people speak Bhagavad Gita. One person came to Prabhupada and said, I can speak whole Bhagavad Gita in some time, maybe 1 hour or something like that. I can speak all the 700. Prabhupada says, that's all right, but can you
Live
live
even one verse of Bhagavad Gita for 1 minute or something.
Yeah. So many things we can speak, but main thing is to implement. Krishna is trying to explain here that why are you trying to churn scriptures when I am present in front of you? You have already attained me, so stop churning the scriptures like this. In the sense that the aim of learning scriptures and reading scriptures is not for knowledge, it is to get attached to Krishna. So it is not to like learn and show off our knowledge and like that. It is actually to get attached to Krishna. And that's why it doesn't matter whether you recite in Sanskrit or you recite in English. Krishna understands all the prayers. It's your heart. The mental speculator or the jnanis, they argue on the basis of scriptures. They know everything back and forth. But the thing that is, they are so engrossed in cramming the scriptures that they forget the essence of even why they are reading it. Is this from Radha Swami?
I don't know. In my notes, I have it from somewhere.
So Krishna reminds in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, by all the Vedas I am to be known. I am the compiler and knower of the Vedas. So if you are reading the scriptures and if you don't come to the conclusion that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of God and that we have to lovingly surrender to Him, then Shrama eva hi kevalam. We are simply wasting our time. So Krishna is signaling to the devotees, it is good to read the scriptures, to know the essence, to know the essence, but to missing the essence and simply trying to cram does not take us anywhere. Yeah, in Gita competition also people will recite so many verses, but if they are not actually, it's not learning. Many people are very attracted to learning verses, but it's not the thing to learn the verses, right? We learn, that's good, but the essence is to ultimately um, become attached to Krishna, be engaged in His service, and apply the verse in our life.
Right. How many verses we know? At the time of death, nothing will come to our mind only. Only the attachment that we have developed for Krishna and love and affection we have developed is what will take us back home, back to God, and not any of the verses.
Verses can help us connect with Krishna, but if you remember, like they say, some prayers that what Gajendra remembered from his previous life.
Yeah, correct. I mean, again, the act, the consciousness behind memorizing verses should be I want to become attached to Krishna, not to show off as I know so many verses. Right?
Yeah, the mood has to be there. Okay, so then where are we? Okay, so the melodious singing of Mother Yashoda's devotional ecstasies had reached sleeping Krishna's ears. Okay, and then we read. Fighting against the desperation to sleep and hungry to experience Mother Yashoda's love. So, fighting against the desperation to sleep. That is when we have to get up. This morning I was feeling very tired. I thought, no, today is Kartik, I should get up. I still got up late. But yeah, sometimes you have to fight against the desperation to sleep so that you can rise and you can chant Hare Krishna. So, yeah, if we sleep early, then yeah, we'll not have this desperation, fighting against the desperation to sleep because we'll be fresh. If you sleep late, then yeah, fighting against the desperation to sleep and hungry to experience Mother Yashoda's love. So, as a child, Krishna is also fighting against the desperation to sleep. Krishna crawled out of his bed on his stomach and somehow lowered himself onto the floor. Of course, God does not need, he doesn't have a material body that gets tired and things like that. So Krishna crawled out of his bed on his stomach and somehow lowered himself onto the floor. Crawling, so he was crawling quickly from the bedroom into the kitchen. Krishna yearned to see his mother. On seeing her immersed in the churning activity, he crawled on his fours towards her. So he's crawling with two hands and two legs. His mother's eyes were closed, blissfully absorbed in singing songs of her wonderful memories. So she was singing Krishna. For a moment, Krishna smiled, admiring the breathtaking beauty of his mother's love. How much she is absorbed in me, Krishna is. The very next moment, he frowned, annoyed at her for paying so much attention to a pot of yogurt while neglecting her sleeping child. Maybe she left him and went too, so he was feeling bad because she was sleeping with Krishna and then she left him. So, and she's paying so much attention to this pot of yogurt, but it was for Krishna only. Yeah, to make butter. Yashoda looked at her darling son standing on his legs, holding the churning rod with one hand and the end of her sari with the other hand. Yashoda looked at her darling son standing on his legs, holding the churning rod with one hand and the end of her sari with the other hand. His eyes were fiery red, glaring at her as if saying, "Stop this churning business and feed me." The all-knowing mother smiled. Her child was hungry for her love. Letting go of the ropes connected to the churning rod, she held out her arms. Krishna rushed into her outstretched arms. As she placed little Krishna on her lap, there was a beautiful smile of contentment on his divine face as he relished the nectar of his mother's love. Just as she was happily gazing at her darling drink milk with great joy, a smell caught her attention. Unmistakably, it was the smell of milk boiling over. The strong smell was followed by a crackling sound of milk spilling out of the vessel. So there was some smell coming, burnt smell, or and there was some sound also with the smell. Mother Yashoda frantically placed Krishna on the ground and ran over to the stove where the milk was. When the choice was between serving Krishna with her milk or serving Krishna by saving the precious Padmagandha milk that was boiling over, she chose to save the milk from which she had planned to make so many milk confectionaries. So she is thinking, I can feed Krishna anytime. Afterwards also, I can feed him. But if I don't save the milk, then the milk will all spill over. So that is also what needs immediate attention. Like in emergency when you go, right? Those patients that need immediate attention are taken in first. Others have to wait. Yeah.
Or both are services. Feeding Krishna is service. Making sweets from that milk is service. So which service will the devotee pick? Tesham Satta Yuktam Bhajatam Priti. That purports his Prabhupada. Krishna will inspire from within the heart. If there are multiple contradicting services.
Yes. And if you can do one service, like somebody has fallen, right? Of course, this is devotee in distress also. Somebody has fallen, you are chanting Hare Krishna, and somebody has, some devotee has cut their finger in the kitchen and very badly and they're bleeding. So you can stop chanting, right? Because that is also service you are doing, but that requires the immediate attention because the devotee needs help. So you can, like that, something like that. So chanting you can do afterwards also. Of course, we have the pastime of Narottam Das Thakur, who was chanting with Loknath Goswami, right? And in Vrindavan. And then this person came and he said, I need water. And so Narottam Das Thakur stopped his chanting and then went to give him water. And Loknath Goswami was not happy that you gave the service. So that's different because he could have taken water himself. There was a balti and there was something.
But still, I mean, it's also Vaishnava Seva.
Yeah, and that person, if he was a Vaishnava, then I don't know all this, but that pastime is there, right? So, yeah, if it's an emergency, right, then you have to take care. So,
Yeah, not for just gossiping or just talking around. So many devotees, they have the beads in the hand, but also they talk. But that is not. That's should not be done.
So if it's not an emergency, you should do whatever, yeah, your services. And there are more, like I was thinking, they say if you're doing DT worship, but if an advanced devotee comes, then you can stop DT worship. You can stop in the middle of dressing Krishna, you can stop and you can go and receive that devotee. Right? Because devotees are more, there's a thing in nectar of devotion.
Yeah. That's why we should do our fixed number of rounds early in the morning where there is no disturbance. Not that throughout the day, we're trying to finish our rounds. That those extra rounds we are doing.
That is also there, yes. So when there is less disturbance, that's the time you're supposed to chant. Because otherwise then the phone call will come. So many things, pressing demands. So almost 9 o'clock. We'll finish one page so we can know where we'll look at 10 page. Page 10. The strong smell, okay. When the choice was between serving Krishna and with her milk, or serving Krishna by saving the precious Padmagandha milk that was boiling, she chose, okay. While Yashoda had been busy feeding Krishna with her milk, the milk that was on the stove was worried. It was well known that Yashoda's love for Krishna was unlimited, and therefore the quantity of her milk was also unlimited. And Krishna's ability to drink that milk was also unlimited. So this milk was thinking, Krishna, this will go on forever, this pastime. This is Krishna and eternal. This is eternal Leela between the devotee and Krishna. So what chance do we have to serve Krishna? Krishna will become satisfied, all this we say, right? He will become satisfied with all the milk, then we will not have any chance. So our existence has no meaning. And so it was making sound to attract Yashoda's attention. It was coming on the top to see what was going on between, because it was a very loving, like when a devotee is serving Krishna, and you see that, it's a very nice thing to look at, how the devotees are. Then Prabhupada's faith in Krishna, when devotees observed that, then their faith increased. So when you see all these great devotees, how they are serving Krishna, then our faith increases. So that also maybe the milk wanted to.
But also he wanted to jump in fire, commit suicide, thinking Krishna would be so satisfied with Yashoda's milk, so he would not eat sweets from me, my milk. So a little bit of envy it shows.
So, yeah, all maybe different emotions are going through the milk. So, yeah, he also, so we say, right, that the lesson that if we do everything, but if we don't serve Krishna, then it's a waste of time. Shrama eva hi kevalam. That's what we read, right? Where we read here in this only commentary. Shrama eva hi kevalam. So like that. So milk was teaching us a lesson that if your existence is not, you're not connecting to Krishna, then what is the use? If there's no service. So like that. It was well known that Yashoda's love for Krishna was unlimited. Okay. The milk came to the conclusion that if there was no scope for serving Krishna in this life, there was no point in continuing to live, better to commit suicide by jumping into the cooking fire below the vessel. Thus it decided to boil over and end its wasteful existence. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock. We'll continue from page 11. So anybody can remember, or I'll just write it down here on page 11. The printed page here on this, or page 4.
We don't see any history of comments.
Yeah, I'm writing in my notebook.
Okay.
Okay, so thank you everyone for joining in. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranams.
Thank you, Prabhuji.